Hey, that was kind of really quick. I clicked the button and it just showed up right away. But that's what's up. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Yellow, would you like a warm up prompt? I actually will. Um, yeah, send me what you got. But I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing a lot better today. So that's kind of nice. It's been a chill weekend. Had a couple friends over today and we played some pickleball and hung out, played some Super Smash Bros. It was nice, good time. I got my Hawaiian shirt on today, so that's lit. Yeah, how are you doing? Here, I'm gonna get back on my. I have a. Where's it at? I was setting up a kid eating ice cream. Was this? Oh, this is the prompt. I thought you were like, yeah, I'm eating ice cream right now. It's no big deal. All right. I have something. I'm gonna grab it real quick. It's a new. Oh, this isn't it. Game capture, edit. Cause I'll be showing you this. I did eat ice cream though. Hey, that's what's up. What flavor? Or I guess what's your favorite flavor? I had. What's it called recently? I had a cheesecake flavored with like graham crackers, and they put like raspberries in those too from like Cold Stone. They were really good. Pretty fire for some ice cream. So that's pretty lit. Yeah. But here, check this out. This is from last time. Actually, I might end up playing this later. But yeah, this sounds a little weird. Let me actually just find the link to it, so everyone can just watch it on their own time. Or, because I don't know how well the sound is going to work on here. This is my account. Where is it at? Here's the link to the. So last time we were on here, we made the Grimace meme, and now I did the audio for it. I made it go well together, and so now it works as a thing. I don't know if it'll play on here, but I can certainly try. There.
Just got the Grimace shake. Happy birthday, Grimace.
Oh, it's definitely not playing.
Nothing bad happens when you drink it. I promise.
Yeah, it's like stuck. Dang it. Oh well. There's probably too many things going on the computer at the same time, but it's alright. Blind spectator. Yo! Is that Christopher? Let me see. I don't really know. Yo! That's what's up. Hey, welcome. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for the thing. Yeah, did you... Yeah, you could just use the link. The link works just fine. But it should be good. I don't know. I'm glad it worked out. It took only like an hour or so just to throw the audio on there and make everything move, and it was just a dumb little thing. So that's alright. It was fun. Oh. The Tonight Dough salted caramel cheesecake. Oh, is that your favorite ice cream? Those ones are good. I like those ones a lot. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's do some warm-ups. I gotta throw this back on here. So, yeah, Chris, every once in a while we'll do like a warm-up drawing, just every time we start. And you can just send in prompts, or we'll just do whatever. It's good. Let me game capture, edit. Blur, 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 blur. Media. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now you can see that. If you would like, on Monday, I could send you audio clips of my voice saying that what you said for the kid part. I'm great at making a kid voice. It's okay if you don't want me to. I think it's alright. I'm not too, like, it's not a project I'm, like, super invested in. It was just kind of like a, hey, it's kind of for fun, following a trend or whatever. But thank you, though. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, anyways, I'll grab some music real quick. But yeah, send some prompts in the, just in the chat. We'll just get started on that while I grab some music. Let's see. There's an album I found that's like all free use. So that's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about being copyrighted striked or silenced on Twitch. So let's go. Is that fine? Is that too loud? Let me fix that. There we go. It's been a long day. I don't think today's gonna be too long. I think it might be just a couple hours or so, but it'll be fun nonetheless. Alright, I see kid eating ice cream. So that is what we'll draw. Let's see. What is the kid doing? I mean, he's eating the ice cream, but is it like a monster ice cream or what? Maybe the ice cream is eating him. Let's see. This was last time's, by the way. The warm-up we did. It's like a gnome carrying. I don't know if anyone ever saw the finished one. It was just a quick thing. I enjoyed it. So today, let's see. Some kid eating an ice cream cone. Maybe it's like his familiar, like he's riding it. He's like a snowman, kind of like looking creature. Ooh. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Oh, you know, one thing I forgot was water. I'll be right back. Make sure you grab your mugs, drink up. Important to stay hydrated. There we go. I think this is the basic idea. We'll only spend like 10 minutes or so on this. But I think I want to do a different angle, and I think I want to make this dude a lot bigger. But I like this idea. And you know, he's not actually an ice cream cone anymore, so I guess that's pretty funny. Let's see. We'll give him like a tip or something at the end. What else is on an ice cream cone? Yeah, but I played some pickleball today with a couple friends. That was really fun. Because, I don't know, it's been forever since I played at all. So yeah, it was good. And you know what? I'm only a little bit tired now, so that's fine. Yeah, but my knees are crazy though. With the... I don't know, I guess I jumped a lot yesterday. I was playing volleyball. Pretty proud of myself being pretty active, you know? It's good. But yeah, now I'm like hecka tired. Dang, I don't even know what's inside of a ice cream creature. Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong layer. Let me just pull that. Here we go. You know, that actually looks pretty sick. He's got like a carrot nose. I guess I kind of mixed snowman with ice cream man, but whatever, that's cool. Dang, yeah, normally I talk a lot more, but I don't know, today's been kind of like, you know, like when the sun hits you and then it just kind of like sucks away all your energy for the rest of the day. That's kind of me right now. There's just nothing left. That's what I get for trying to be active for a couple days. Sore and really tired, I guess. Should he have ears? He looks kind of like a dog, but I mean, I think he's supposed to be more of like a... Oh, you know, actually, I like dog. The dog ear kind of idea. We're gonna move him out a little bit. That's really good so far. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really draw dogs a lot. So this is probably, isn't it? I kind of like it too. I'm gonna finish the thing I'm working on, then I'll share it to you on Discord. Oh, what are you drawing? You drawing something too then? Oh. Blob monster thing. That's dope. Yeah. I always like blob monster things. You know, now that I think about it, that's okay. I made this was a couple times ago. Let me find this real quick. It's in my D&D drawer. So this is the blob creature I'm playing at right now. Fortunately, my break has come to an end. Good luck. Have fun at Safeway. Working. It's all good. I'll see you around, Chris. It looks nice. It looks good. Thank you. It's kind of fun to like. I don't know. I like playing this guy a lot. His name is Guppy, and he's who I've been playing in Dungeons and Dragons recently, in like the new Star. What's it called? The new campaign. I don't remember what it's called, but that was one of the options for the races, and I just thought it was so much fun because it's like a guppy dude. Where were we? Crazy dog creature. You know, I might not just do the backhand for now. Just leave it. How much time are we at? We're like 24 minutes. So I haven't spent too long on this yet. And that's okay. I gotta get the other ear. No, you know, I'll save it for later. We're just gonna do one half of them. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut the tail a little bit short. Instead going this way. Got a little waffle cone. Would be even better if it kind of like melded together. It's not so like its own thing, because it doesn't look really natural when you do it otherwise. So maybe it looks more like It doesn't look like a waffle cone thing anymore. It just looks like crazy spikes. But maybe it's got like a little bit more volume to it. Or put a cherry at the end of the table. Oh, the cherry on top. Oh, that's facts. Okay, okay. I might just move. Oh, I'm really liking the tail now, but I love the idea of a cherry on top. Maybe it's like on his head or something. Maybe we make his nose normal, because I mean, like, it's an ice cream creature, not a snowman creature. So maybe we put like the cherry on like the top of his head, like it's like his little hat or something. And of course he's being ridden, and so he needs just like a little pack, maybe like they're like adventurers together or something. There we go. He's got like a little pack. Okay, let's see how he looks flipped. If he still looks normal. That arm is really weird. I might have to change that. Could you send all the warm-up drawings in Discord other than the hedgehog one? I want to make like a collage for you. Oh, that's super sweet. Yeah, I can totally do that. Let me see. Because there's those two so far. I don't know if we started doing warm-ups last time. I think that was like the first time we started doing them. And so yeah, I'll totally start sending those in the chat. Oh, in the chat, but also like, yeah, you know, at Discord. Oh, I just thought of something really cool. If I just, I just change, like he's more like a velociraptor rather than he is like a dog. So he's like, okay, bear with me. I think this might be kind of cool. Kind of a weird to do like halfway. I'm sure it changes a couple of things, but it's cool. I think it's fine. And then arms are always weird. But now he's more, what's it called? He's more T-Rex than he was. Ice cream T-Rex. It's because he's so cool. Like cold. Yeah, I pun sometimes. we need the kid on there too. I'll kind of finish this dude up. Oh, you know what? How would this look? Realistically. Don't forget the toe claw thing if it's a raptor. Oh yeah, and like the... right here? Is that what you mean? I think it's Heinz. It's a little too far into the body. I think realistically it'd be like more out here, but also still flat. This probably looks a little weird because it just doesn't have part of it. Oh, and now this thing is weird because I changed that. There we go. And then, yeah, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's kind of a cool warm-up, you know? Pretty unique. I kind of like... Oh, sorry. It kind of looks like an angry rat. Oh, an angry rat on two legs. Yeah, you know, it totally does. I think it's the tail that makes it look like that. Oh, how does like the face range go? I'm just gonna look this up real quick on like horses, because they have like when you're like holding one, it has it like on its muzzle or something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw it on top too. It looks like it goes behind. Oh, it's such in a weird place. Because it's like this. Or kind of like holds on to a little bit of everything. It's a rabid beast that is untamable, but one fortunate soul was able to tame one. That's the backstory. That's our backstory now. That's exactly what's going on. There we go. He's like holding onto its reins. I gotta move this dumb horse. Alright, there we go. I don't know how one looks like when they're riding a horse, but I assume it's something like this. But maybe they're like smaller. Maybe he's like this. We originally said a kid with an ice cream cone, so I think I'm gonna keep him a kid. We'll just see kind of like what he transforms into. Maybe he's more like a definitely still a kid. He's adventuring. Maybe he's got like pointier ears. There we go. It's kind of cool looking. There we go. Okay, we'll go from there. We'll start with the reins, actually. I want to make sure they're like small, but like present. I've never really done reins before on creatures. I always end up doing the mouth, and I'm like, oh, I like the mouth though. I don't want to put anything over it, but kind of need it so I can make it look realistic. You know, we'll do another circle. There we go. How's that look? Not bad, I don't think. It's a little hairy. Boom. Oh, whoops. Ah. Yeah, pretty worn out. But that's okay. It happens. Just looked at the screen and started drawing. I looked up afterwards and I just realized it was just lag. That's just what happens. I was like, what's going on my screen? I'm sending the thing in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm excited then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to look at it. It's the blob monster, right? That'll be cool. Dang, armor on this dude. Not exactly ready. Because I'm not going too into detail. There we go. You know, I don't even think he's looking in the right direction. Yeah, like this is way off. Oh no. You know what? I might just leave it at the dinosaur. I kind of just like him like that. Or he's just kind of like this. He kind of has like it available to be ridden, but it's just him. Oh, whoops. That's not realistic. There we go. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I want to put color on it. Just to kind of like have it have color. Ice scent. Yeah, I'll take a look real quick. It's in general. Drink the shake. Oh, that's what you mentioned. This is what you mentioned Wednesday when you're like, this is what I would do. Yeah, that's way cool. That'd be creepy too if that like came out of his nose or something. Ooh. Drink the shake, little boy. Yeah, that's way cool. Yeah, I like it. I like all his eyes too. Dang, that's way cool. Nice job, by the way. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Of course. Sorry if I'm kind of out of it today. I'm like barely awake. Been working all day and hanging out all day for the rest. So it's not like, I don't know, it's fun. I like it. Keeps me busy. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm thinking about doing more. Even just a little bit of color. I gotta start doing my comic again. It's been so long since I've worked on it. I gotta get it done, like, by the end of summer. Because otherwise I won't finish it. Oh, I like how when you color stuff in, it's not perfect, like there are things out of the lines. Yeah, it's just keeping it loose for now. Oh, I just did that a lot. I might, every once in a while, go back in with, like, just a little bit of an eraser. But I kind of like the rough style that happens. It just kind of makes me feel like there's no pressure to, like, do things 100% correct, which is okay. Here, let me see if this is, like, the same. No, it's not. It's not the same color or same value. There we go. Oh, you know what we're gonna do today? Is we're gonna complete an entire page from start to finish, because I need a test page for my comic, just to kind of get a feel for, like, what I want the end result to look like. And so we'll pick a page or something, and we'll just start from start to finish, see what it looks like. I wanted to play Gartic Phone today, I really did, but I don't think there's enough people today, and so we'll have to save it. I think I'll actually try to get a hold of a couple streamers to go on to, and just see what happens from there. But I'm excited for that. And I just want to put a little color on it just to kind of see what it would look like. This is an ice cream. Well, what kind of ice cream is it? It's got cherry. Probably vanilla. You know, we'll make them blue, actually. I just want to see what it would look like. Yeah, it's cool. It's not that cool. I'll be here watching your whole thing. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, by the way, like, support and all. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we gotta sign it, too. You signed your thing, right? Let me look on the Discord again. Oops, closed it out. You didn't sign it. You gotta sign your stuff. Otherwise, like, what's gonna happen? I don't know. I won't steal it, but I don't know. It's a good habit to make. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Warm up number 2. I'm ready to find my tablet. Go for it. Meantime, I'll go ahead and grab next thing. You know, I'll actually make this guy bigger. Oh, do I even have my references anymore? Let's see. Ooh, what page do we want to completely finish? Art folder. Free. There we go. Boom. Character designs. And their colors, of course. Let's see. Page I really want to do from start to finish. I think something with the background maybe, where it kind of looks like this, might be easiest to do. It's also just a good like introductory page too. So let me grab something real quick. I want to see how they did it. Yeah, it was black lines. My knees are driving me nuts. Killing me. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one today. We're gonna duplicate that, and then from start to finish, we're just gonna like, draw it out. See what comes from it. Hopefully all good things. What do I need? I need a layer. And we're gonna just name everything too, so we're not super lost. That'll work. I don't know if I actually want to fill anything in. I'm really worried. But I have a lot of these pages to do, and so I guess I shouldn't think about it too much. This guy has like an underbeard, but he doesn't really have. This is this guy. That's Hiti. He's got like a beard, but he doesn't really have a like scruff on the top part on his chin. There we go. Oh. Hair's always been weird. I think hair's been one of the hardest parts for me. I think throughout my entire drawing career, quote unquote. I don't know why. I think understanding it is hard. Because it's not consistent at all. But there's like consistency, if that makes sense. Like, there's so many things that affect hair, like, I don't know, like wind, whether hair is wet, but changes a lot of things. There we go. This hat is based off a, what's it called, banana leaf crown. It was something I learned how to make, and Oh, I think it's cool. I like it a lot. It reminds me a lot of like, I don't know, I think it's pretty because like it's like almost like you're weaving banana leaf, what are they called? Banana leaves. Like you, let me see if I can find a picture because these are really interesting. But you braid them like you would like hair, and you eventually make a crown out of it. It's called a banana leaf crown. I think it looks something like. Oh, it's not here. Let me see. Because it was specifically in TD that we made those. Okay, here. Coconut. I guess it's coconut leaf. That's interesting. Let me see if I can just edit gameplay. Yada yada yada. Game capture. There's this thing, right? Right here. Or that thing. You would weave it so it would look, I don't know, like a crown. And it was just super interesting to do because like you're just sitting there and eventually it's like a really cool hat. I think I have a picture of me at that time. But I don't know. I think that cultural stuff like that is just so cool. And so, yeah, one of my characters has just one of those. Let's see. I think it's this one. Super fun. There we go. He's kind of a big dude. Every time I zoom out, I just feel like there's so much more to do, but at the same time, it'll be lots of fun. It doesn't even matter. Oh, whoops. And he's got like a thick neck too. But I don't know. I'm kind of roughly basing this character off of a friend I met there, and he was just like the biggest dude. Like he was enormous, but he was also like super friendly. I mean, which is a take. Polynesian people are the friendliest people in the entire world. It's crazy how nice some people are, even when they disagree with you or are upset or whatever. Not that I made a lot of people upset, but I mean, it happens. I lived there for a year, so I mean, it works out. There's so much muscle in this guy. I don't even think this is accurate. I'm gonna try some level of accuracy, though can't promise anything, I guess. But this will be like the first page like I ever finish, like all the way through for this one. But it'll be good to kind of try things out, see what works, what doesn't work, what a quick process would be, because I mean, like, there's 90 more pages to do of this, so it's not like anything I do will be, I don't know, it has to be quick in some aspect, but I also really want to make a high quality comic that people will really enjoy. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? I still can't pronounce your name. Visitor stuff. How you doing? Have you gotten the chance to stream at all yet recently? I know I followed, but I didn't know if like I don't know if you did something recently. Oh, I can't really hear you. Am I quiet? That's super embarrassing. Hold on. I can turn this up for sure. I just don't want the music to be too loud. How's that? Let's try one more thing. I always appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, that way better. Okay, let's go. It's always a worst nightmare when doing, I don't know, doing stream and stuff. Is if the tech isn't ready, like everything is just falling apart. Like, cause I'm not actually talking to the microphone. I'm like talking almost away from it. So if I do this, it sounds like a lot clearer, I think. But I'm not looking in that direction the entire time, which is kind of tough. But yeah, last time's mishap. Wow, wait, what happened last time? We had something with the sound. Like I had turned it on or something, and it was going just crazy for something. I don't remember what it was. Like, oh, mic was echoing. Yikes. Yeah. Last time we made the Grimace meme. We just kind of animated it. I think I threw a link in there too. So if you want to check that out, that's something that happened. That was, I don't know, it was fun. It was something dumb, but I mean, I like it, so it's cool. This dude doesn't wear shoes. I mean, yeah, he wears like little sandals. I totally forget about that. I don't know, I always get really nervous about doing I'm not on TikTok or anything, but on like Instagram Reels, I always get like really I don't know, self-conscious about doing like trends and stuff. Like like the Grimace meme was like the first trend thing I've ever done in my entire life. Cause I was like, oh, this would be really fun to animate. But like everything else, I'm always like, I don't really want to do that for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess that's just something I'm self-conscious about, but yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. There we go. Oh, but yeah, what have you been up to? Oh, that's right. I asked that a little bit ago, but I forget that you typed. I can't hear you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Have you streamed recently? Because I know you're doing, it wasn't commissions. It was, I don't know how to word this. It was for Pride Month or something with, of drawing your followers. It was something like that. It was something cool. I liked it a lot. It was a good idea. How's that been going? Been going well, or not so well? I always get nervous drawing other people, cause I don't know. There was one time my friend was like asking me for an entire year. He's like, "Can you draw me? Can you draw me?" And I hate that question, cause I'm like, well, you're gonna get what you get, and I mean, you see how I draw faces and stuff. Like, it's not that good, and it was even worse in middle school. And so I finally did it after a year. And they were like, "Oh, I don't really like it. And I was like, yeah, whatever. But so now I just don't do that anymore. I hate drawing people because they always say how I got their face wrong. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's always the face part. Somebody once handed me like a paper and pencil when we were at dinner. They're like, draw my face or whatever, or draw my person. And I hadn't drawn in like months at that point. And it was just it was horrible. And they were like, don't quit your day job. And at the time I wasn't working, and I was like, I don't intend to. I've been doing good. I have a lot of work to do, but I got to release a short visual novel. That's so cool. Do you have a link? Here, send it below. I'll take a look. Oh, dude. I feel it so bad. XD. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, people are not super nice. Oh, you can't send links. Oh, I forgot about that. I think I actually put that. I made that like an old setting, and I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Super sorry. I think I'm the only one that can send links, unfortunately. I don't remember where I put that in settings, but I can, if I know how to change that. Let me look real quick. Stream settings, blah 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 blah. Hotkeys, transitions. Dang, I don't think I can actually change that on while I'm here. Oh. Let's see. We're friends on Discord, right? Here, you can just send it to me through that, and I'll just copy and paste it in the chat, and also take a look. Let's see. Not here. I don't know how Discord works. I'm so bad at it. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't know, there's so many different like media apps like contact people. It kind of drives me like nuts having to learn like each new one. No way. Okay. I'm gonna open this real quick and I'll probably show it. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna send it in chat so Kyle or whoever else can see it. Cause that's way cool. I'm gonna spend like, I don't know. Here. Let me switch. I'm switching to my screen. So we can take a look at it, because this is literally so cool. Let me see it real quick. Okay, gameplay. How do I edit this? Game capture. Blah blah blah. I'm getting so good at this. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not. Okay, it's showing it now. Blood blush. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna rate it. Please don't feel embarrassed. I know people do this when they do it to my stuff, when they read my stuff, and they get really embarrassed by it. It's cool, okay? Okay, Charlotte, a hungry vampire, finds herself working later than usual when Roy, a human familiar, enlists her to help to fix a broken machine. It's a short, fun, collaborative project between... you guys always do the craziest names. I put this is my name, Calvin Hillgrove, right? It's so easy for me, but I'm so bad at like saying other people's names. XX, Mr. Wait. There's Chan, right? Misari Chan. Boom, I got it. Okay, and visitor stuff. They're good names, I swear, but I have the hardest time. It features one love interest, four endings. Okay, wait, how does that work? How does that work? Sound effects and music. Oh, okay. I'm gonna download this. I don't know if I can do that right here. It's a game. I got all four endings. All I can say is such a game. Dang, that's so cool. Okay. That's way awesome. I'm gonna hide this because I don't want to accidentally like open up my personal information or anything. But I will read that and I'll like talk about it later because that's super cool. And anyone else watching or watching the recording or whatever, like, go check it out. I sent the link in and go support, please, because that's super cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, that's super cool. Okay, I don't know how to get. I don't want to get rid of it, but I'm gonna. I don't know. That makes me really happy to see. Dang. And I'll just put it back onto the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna download it like right now because that's super cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, it's downloading right now. Yeah, but I don't know, I mentioned this earlier. A little bit off topic, but I think at the end of the stream or something, or whenever I'm done with this page, because I gotta start getting pages done. I am falling behind. I'm gonna start. I think we're gonna play a game of like Gartic Phone. I don't know anything about it, and so if you want to like feel free, like, yeah, you can play it too. Also, you lining the comic? Yeah, I so what I'm thinking of doing is finishing a page, so I have an idea what a finished piece looks like, because I'm taking way too long on the roughs, I think, and so I think I just need this is what it looks like when it's done, so don't worry about the under stuff, because when you look at like my other like pages, like this looks like I think far too finished for like a rough art, and it takes up a lot of time too. So I'm just trying to figure things out, I guess. I'm learning just as much as I think anyone else. But it'll be cool. It will be cool. Probably, maybe. If not, whatever. I'll think it's cool. So yeah, we're lining today. And we'll probably do color and everything else too. Yeah, we're starting with these dudes. Yeah, how long did that project take? Blood Rush. Super clever title, by the way. There we go. Oh, nice. Lining comics can be fun when you are in the right mood for it. That's facts. I've been really tired like all day today because I went and did volleyball yesterday, and that like blew out my what are they called? Knees. I know what knees are called. It's okay. But they've been like in pain. But this morning I went biking, and then I went played pickleball, and so it's been like an active last couple hours, which is weird because I never do that kind of stuff. But I want to start being a little bit more active, because all I do is sit at this computer all day and do homework or draw, which is not a very healthy lifestyle, I guess. Somebody said it, not me. But yeah, I don't know. I really like pickleball, I guess. It's kind of getting a little bit more popular now, but never even heard about it until like recently, and I was like, oh, this game's actually pretty good. It's like tennis, but for lazy people, but not like too lazy like ping pong, but like a little bit more. I was like, I like this. And I say that as like an avid, casual, pickleball enjoyer. Oh, whoops. His eyes are so weird. What am I doing wrong? That does not look right. Alright, see you in a bit. I don't think much will change though. Okay, this guy has almost like a Scooby-Doo stash. Like he's got like I don't know what it, yeah, like Shaggy. There we go. Does that look too weird? I can't even tell. Oh well. Oh, the music stopped. That was weird. Hey, make sure you drink some water. It's important to stay hydrated. I think that's just gonna be my thing now, is I just tell people to stay hydrated. That's it. The water's weird. I don't know, I've been thinking about what kind of content I want to keep doing on Twitch. So definitely want to I guess I don't know how to grow an audience, but I also don't know how to make decent content. I think for other people it's really, I don't know, I don't want to for other people in a gaming category or something else, I feel like it's a little bit more versatile. Like there's other things you can do. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I guess. But I do want to make it make content that people will really enjoy, but also that I enjoy. You know? But I don't know. I guess I'll start planning something out. Something to do, something weird maybe. Maybe something not too weird. Keep it fresh, you know? Like last time where kind of did a little animation. I thought that was really cool. I have a friend who he wants to do, what's it called? He's in Cambodia right now. We did a stream together one time. But we did this not TV show. We had this idea that we wanted to work on and we wanted to eventually pitch as a TV show. And so we might, when he comes back, we might do more streams with that guy, uh, where it's just more like animation streams, but with other people. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if Visitor Stuff you're back yet, but I really did want to do like a combined stream at some point, and I don't know, draw together. You might not be back yet, so I might be talking just to Kyle. Kyle's dope though, so that's lit. But yeah, I don't know. The hand looks so weird. There's something wrong with it for sure. I appreciate that. Kyle, you're the best. If you had a stream, we'd stream together too. So, like, it'd be cool. But I don't know if you can, right? Because you said you were still in, like, middle school, and so, like, I don't know how that works. But, oh well. I'll save it. It'll be cool. There we go. The hand looks right. The hand looks... It doesn't look too weird. Looks like an okay hand. Let's go. I think it might be short, though. I'm just going to check real quick. Fun fact about arms. They're not that long. They're, in fact, longer. I might start towards the end of the year, beginning of next year. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I'd be looking forward to that. B-Days in December. Hey, almost happy... Almost it's not almost happy. How would you say that? It's almost your happy. It's almost your happy birthday. I mean, not quite, but you know, like that's cool. I guess it's still like it's your half birthday. So that's pretty cool. Happy half birthday. Yeah, that's what half birthday is. I mean, 6 months. That'd be cool. I'm gonna throw his arm right there. December 29th. That's so close to the, like, yeah, the 31st. So 1 day under 6 months. 1 day under 6 is not the 28th right now. Hold on. I just got a text. Alright, I'll show this. Is this Calvin from Klein? People, my name, it's always like, oh, Calvin, like Calvin Hobbes, and that's what I was named after. But every once in a while, people are like Calvin Klein, and I'm like, no, that's not it. No, any other Calvin. It could be even like, actually, there's some pretty horrible people named Calvin, but Calvin Klein is probably the top of the list, to be honest. No, my B-Day is 1 less than 6 months. Is it the 30th today, then? Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 day under. I was thinking it was the 28th. That actually blows my mind that I was, like, 2 days off. Dang. That's kind of wild. It's been a really quick passing. Wow. I guess for those of you who don't know, like, I've been back in the U.S. since February. Time flies. That's really wild to think about. I thought today was Tuesday. Is it not Tuesday? Don't tell me it's not Tuesday. It's Friday. Oh, I'm streaming right now. That actually makes sense. That's so quick. That was so quick. This entire week. It should not have been that quick. Yeah. Time flies. I'm getting old, so Time flies faster, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not that old, but now my knees hurt and I feel like an old man every time I walk down the stairs. So, maybe I am old. You look like you're 17 to 21 years old. That's a pretty good estimate. Most people say I look like I'm 25, 26. And even when I was like in high school, people were like, yeah, you look yeah, 25, 26. It's the eyes. I don't know. No, yeah, I'm 21. So I'm on like the end scale of that. So that's not bad. As long as stays like that age, where I look like I'm about that old. Because if I'm 30 and I still look like 17, 21, like that's pretty fire. But I mean, at the same time, not really. But there's ups and downs. It's whatever. Ooh. That's a normal thing for a thing to do. I don't really know what the purpose is of that. I might make up a purpose later. I think it's just like a little like fabric or something that he has in his belt. Which is fine. He can have fabric in his belt. It's cool. Such a weird foot. It's the secret Chinese food menu. Facts. He like hides it. It's like a little piece of paper underneath. How does his foot here on this? Yeah, he's got weird. It's this dude. He's got weird feet. I might just try to make him look normal. Not like it's being like pressed against anything. Great grandma's secret choco pie recipe. Something's hidden here. That might just be the greatest, most secret part of the series. There's a lot of things I'm really excited to do about this series. Like, I have like a ton of like, I don't know, I guess it's not a secret if I say what it is, but like codes and stuff that lead to like real things, and I don't know. I kind of like what Gravity Falls did, and I'm like, I want to do something cool like that. Like that would just be really fun. He's got like a little starfish on him. There we go. Oh, he looks like he's in bondage. Can't move very well. That's good. Don't do that. This character always makes like a really interesting like facial expression. I just never know what to like. Ooh, what to do for him. Because his mouth only does like one thing. Oh, not a straight line. I'm just gonna throw this upside down. That is not thick enough. Oh well. Yeah, there's like a weird give and take for, because I could put like a lot of effort and make like the lighting really nice and everything, but like the time it would take to do it, like there's just so much. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, like, of course it'd be cool, and it would look great, but at the same time, like it would take so much time. I'm not sure how much time I have, actually. It never feels like it's enough. I have other projects I want to do, and I want to definitely do with everybody. Like, next thing I think after this is a card game. And that would be so much fun to, like, be able to be like, hey, test play it with people. Make it available to, like, download. Not that I would have it ready or anything, or maybe do, like, a Kickstarter or something. He almost looks too happy. Yeah, he looks way too happy in this picture. Oh no. There we go. Mildly upset. Okay, we got the characters done for the first panel. That's kind of nice. Ooh. Maybe add a little shading or something. Not much, but I don't know. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, I do need thick line thickness though. We'll just go over it pretty lightly. Just on the outside, just to kind of make sure. Does he have a tattoo? I don't know if he does. Neither of these characters have tattoos. That's wild. Normally somebody does. I think the main character might be the only person that has a tattoo. Which, I mean, isn't exactly normal. But I don't know. It feels like it's too much effort now to like suddenly design one on the fly. he looks fine. This forward guy looks like he's really up there, so that's good. I think the one thing I'd want to do is like make his head a little bit more emphasized. He doesn't look that old yet. I probably want to add some texture too. I just want to see how that looks. That's tempting. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna fill this part in. Make it look like his head is standing out a little better. Nah, we don't need texture. We're fine. We're fine. There's nothing crazy going on. Okay, next up is background, which isn't that much. We got like a tree, coconuts. Okay, coconut trees are actually one of the scariest things in the entire world. Like, the amount of people that just like die from sleeping underneath of one is like ridiculous. It doesn't happen often, because I mean, what are the chances a coconut's gonna fall on your head? But if it does fall on your head, you're dead. Yeah, you don't survive that. It just doesn't happen. It's probably one of the most unfortunate things that could potentially happen to someone, because they're heavy, like they're ridiculously heavy. And like if you threw one like on a rock, you won't break the coconut like first try. It takes like several times to like break into it. Like there's a reason why there's like coconuts like all around the world. It's because they're survivors. Yeah, kind of insane. Yeah, in Tahitian, the Tahitian name for coconut is, I don't remember what the name was for coconut, but for coconut head, because for coconut we just say cocoa, but for coconut head you go tehari, which means coconut head. And so you'd call like your friends that, or you'd call like somebody doing something stupid like a tehari. Or in the more modern Tahitian, it's more like chari, which is just, I don't know, a really fun insult. We'd always learn like a lot of the insults because they were just, I don't know, really cool, really funny to tell. Kind of like look like little skulls. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. That would be cool, doing like a coconut monster later. I think maybe in a later, what's it called? A later issue. I think we might do a coconut. I sent something. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. I'm super lost. Butcher. Build a butcher. Build a butcher in color. Oh. Wait, here, I'll show you this real quick. This is what we do in the Discord sometimes. Let me just... Dang, I don't know how to like have different like scenes for different things I just want to share. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't changed my my username yet. I don't plan to, but I think Discord's gonna kick me out if I don't. That's way cool, man. Yeah, super happy about that. Oh, let's see. I don't know if it actually showed it. I kind of just thought it did. Yeah, that's way cool. He's like a really strong dude. He's got a knife. Like, kind of scary. We knew a guy that was kind of like that. What happened? There was an incident that happened. Somebody got really mad at somebody. It wasn't me. But basically, they had a feeling that they shouldn't return their house. And then, like, they got home and there was, like, blood all over their driveway. And it was like somebody killed their cat or something. And they're like, well, glad we didn't go home right away. Crazy things happen on islands. There's always like disputes, or because everyone's family, but some people aren't family, and then there's problems. But I don't know, it's weird. I hope that looks normal. Probably from afar it looks. I might be just looking at it too much. And then, okay, I don't know if anyone's ever tried sugar cane. That's kind of what these things are right here, that I'm drawing right now. But it's kind of the weirdest thing ever. You can actually eat it, or it's more like you just suck on it. But super interesting, just to kind of try if you've never tried it before. It's like straight, like it's sweet, and it's almost like you're eating a stringy churro, but you're not actually eating it because you're not supposed to eat it. But you kind of just taste it a little bit. And yeah, it's like a stringy churro. Oh wait. Oh, Kyle, you didn't sign it again. Oh, okay, you signed the second one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, I was just looking back. It's in Minecraft, I know, because of my little brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's funny is in the game you can't actually eat it, which I thought was... I mean, it makes sense. You don't get any nutrients from it, except for, like, sugar water. But it's still kind of cool just to see something in Minecraft and be like, whoa, they made it in real life, too. Yeah. When did they put that in the real world? There we go. And then it's kind of hidden, these couple or so. I'm just gonna take the easy way out here. I think I'll do that a lot, just with the selection tool. That will be a reoccurring thing. I guess I could use a larger brush, but I think it kind of looks nice. Or I guess I'll see how it looks later. I'll see if that's something I want to keep as like an aesthetic to, I don't know, to the style. Because there's so much that like could change right now that would literally affect the entire rest of the book, or artistically, not like story wise. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully not. Apparently they just did a new update in Minecraft. Speaking of which, yeah. I haven't really got to play it yet, but I know it's like cherry trees or something. I was like, oh, that's way cool actually. Add a little bit of pink to the fauna. I don't know. I've always liked that part of Minecraft with like the nature and stuff. How they'll try to include a lot of different varieties and types. It makes it feel a lot more like, I don't know, realistic. I mean, not that it's realistic in a lot of different ways, but it's still cool. That's okay. It's okay to look weird. Kind of got that left side, so that's nice. Not too shabby, although the line thickness is so much thicker than the characters that makes me a little bit worried. But I might be able to push it to the background just with the colors and whatnot. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful with that, with other things moving forwards, I guess. Some grass. What else is fauna? Those might be too big. Like maybe some like clovers or whatever. Oh, you know what? I have a picture from, not a picture, but a drawing I did from way back when. Yeah, like this is what, picture of a banana tree and a coconut tree, palm tree. That's what they're called. I did way back when. we're looking for a specific one that was of the ground. Let's see. There we go. This was a picture. Probably can't see it very well, but I just went to the backyard, started drawing it a lot, and there was a lot of interesting little things I had never seen before. And they make for a really good, just like, I don't know, study on the little stuff. So I'm actually going to delete these and I'm going to just find something from there. Because there was always like, oh, okay, an example is like a broken coconut on the ground. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to throw in here. Maybe like nestled here or something. And coconuts are like really hairy. You don't ever want to eat a coconut on the ground though. There's so much bugs and stuff around that usually they're infested with bad things. Or ants, which are still bad, but like not as bad as other things. Let's see. Sure, we go there. And I don't really see a good spot to hide coconut. I'm gonna put a little bit more leaves on these ones though. I do want to hide coconuts in places. I think it's just a fun idea at this point. Look at my profile pic. Yo! It's you running Hedgehog. That's way cool. Here, let me look. That was such an old one now at this point. I wonder if I still have that picture. Let me just looking back. I think. Oh freak! Where did I put it? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now, but it's definitely somewhere. That's kind of a fun one. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make these plants here like some kind of yellow or something. I've been playing a lot of was it Tears of the Kingdom? And I don't know. I love the variety and the colors and the yellows and everything. It's just super nice. I have another one, but it's only a head with a hedgehog on top. Sure, yeah, go for it. I'd love to see that. Oh. Oh, it's not updating for me. I think I might have to just give it a second. It's looking good so far. Thank you. Yeah, I think background's a little bit weird for me because like the more like I feel like as I spend time on it, I like putting little details in the backgrounds, whereas with people I feel like I'd rather just get them done for the sake of like keeping them simple and true. But I don't know, getting the time to like actually spend on the background feels kind of good. I don't think coconut trees actually have whatever I'm doing on it. This weird texture. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. Alright. That's cool. We got like one side. That's all we need to start. Okay, it should be updated. Wait, is it your Twitch profile or is it your Discord one? It's still the same for me right now on both of them. But yeah, I'll just give it another sec or so. It might not update for me for a minute. Yeah. This is fun though. I've been enjoying this so far. Time for the other side, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I think I might make those yellow or some kind of just a color to like bring it out a little better. Just so it kind of pops. We might even try to do like what's it called, a split complementary color scheme. Which I haven't done too much. Maybe refresh the page. Oh, I'm just checking on the straight up the what's it called? The studio, Twitch Studio or something. So I don't know if I can actually. Oh, okay, now it's got it. Boom! I see that now. Hey, that's way cool. Did you draw that? Or someone else, or it's cool. I like it. My friend did. Oh, that's super nice. Oh, you know what? You mentioned that like forever ago. That I don't know, that you had a friend that was teaching you how to draw or something. I'm assuming it might be the same person. Yeah, same person. Way cool, man. Oh, ooh. There we go. That's always the best. selecting something and then everything is selected at the same time, and you're just like searching hours for the one thing that like is open. Let's see. It's probably just that little one right there. Yeah, I don't know. I love drawing like island like backgrounds. Don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's I don't know. I think they're pretty. Like it's kind of in theme. I'm wearing like a Hawaiian shirt, but I don't know. It's cool. But I don't know. It reminds me of that time. I guess I really did spend a lot of time there. You know, they kind of stick with you. Those people that you meet in random places or all over the world. This tree's kind of a weird shape, to be honest. That's okay. Trees are in weird shapes all the time, I think. There we go. This is where I get to hide all the coconuts. Let's go. On one side there's like beautiful like flowers or whatever, and then there's coconuts. I'm going live for Pokemon Go right now. Going live for Pokemon Go right now. What does that mean? Going live for Pokemon Go. Like you're taking a walk? I haven't really played Pokemon Go. That's probably... I'm a pretty big Pokemon fan guy, right? But Pokemon Go is like the only one that I haven't played. Because I think it was for the longest time. When it came out, my phone was like far too outdated. And by the time I did get like a new phone, like the hype was over and I was like, oh, you know, I'm not, like, it's whatever at this point. I think it's a cool concept. Like, it really helped a lot of people get outside. But I missed the hype. I was really sad about that, actually. Here, let me see. The page before, I think, is missing. Yeah, this is the page before. It like kind of introduces like the shot with like a... Oh, let me grab color. Like a bird's eye view. And it starts with like this crab guy, and he has like a little starfish in his hand, and he gets freaked out or whatever, and then he kind of like hides. And so in this next shot, this next page, that we're gonna fully ink and stuff and whatever, like the crab is still there. Kind of on, oh, whoops, kind of on the side. he's still there. If you want to watch or follow. Oh, like on your Twitch? Let me... Like, you're going live? You are? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, good luck, man. I'd love to watch, but I guess I'm also live right now too. But I'll shoot you a follow though. They're kind of buggy. Yeah, I don't know how well Twitch works on the phone. I'm a little scared to use it myself. That's, yeah. I'm blessed. There we go. There's like a little starfish. These two are friends, I think. I'm just gonna say they're friends. They're cool. They like to hang out or whatever. They're nice. He actually shows up on the cover, which is not anything I intended, but I think he's gonna be just a reoccurring character, to be honest. An accidental side character. We'll give him a backstory at some point. Oh, freak, I have to do shadows. I might wait to do shadows and stuff till like I have to do lighting. So I think it'll be okay. Okay, and then I need to do something else. I don't know. Maybe like bushes. There's a weird bush thing. Hey, it's been a minute. What you making? I'm doing kind of from start to finish. What's it called? Because I need finished pages of my comic just to get an idea of what it'll look like when it's done. And so I'm doing some line art right now, and that's kind of it. It should be good. I don't know. It's trying to figure things out. I'm gonna experiment a lot with the Procreate. Yeah. just with the lighting, because I don't know, it's weird, because there's some things I'll kind of show here. There's something I was doing here. I just took a random cover from, I think it was from like Ranking of Kings. I just stole their background because I was like, I don't want to have to draw something right now. I'd rather just grab something. But there was like this shading. I was like, dang, this would look like really nice. But this took me like an hour just to do the character. And I've tried like other things, and this is kind of like this simple, like one shade I did for some character design. But I don't know. I'm trying to find like a good in between or whatever. Can't speak. Love Procreate. I use it for logo creation, ideation, because using Illustrator is a pain. I like it. So cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guess who just got off work? Yo, what's up, Chris? Just got off a Safeway. He's the deli man. Can't really, say more than that, but he's got the delis. I love the meats. The deli man. Yeah, that's what's up. Everyone's got to know a deli man at some point in their life. Everyone needs a deli man in their life. Let's see. I don't want to do anything more. All day I've been just kind of exhausted. But it's been fun. It's been a good day. Let's see. What have you been up to? Or anybody? What has people been up to last couple days or so? Because I don't know anything that's been really going on. Calvin, I want you to know that I accidentally sent that video of Kid and progressively getting more drunk to the number I thought was. Oh, freak. Okay. I don't think I have your number. Hold on. I don't want to just give out my number on stream. That's so embarrassing that you just said that to some random number. I'm not giving context for anyone else. What? I think I still have your number. I got a new phone, and it like saved my contacts from like 2 years ago or so. Like I finally now have old number stuff. So I'll just send a quick text. I'm live on Pokemon Go. If anyone would like to go check out my channel, also follow Calvin Hillgrove. You won't regret it. I appreciate that. My favorite part of those videos is you saying he spent too much time at the beef farm. I don't know if I want to tell the story on stream because he was really embarrassed afterwards, but it was just so. It was a lot. Alright, I'll wait till he actually shows up, and then he can tell us. I mean, he won't be able to tell that story, but he'd be there at least, and that will be fun. Yeah. I just know I never want to be the DD again. And get some colors. Not colors, but whatever. Please, it'd be funny. It's another time story. That's okay. That happens. But, yeah. Did you get to draw a lot while you were in Tahiti? No. I mean, I have a sketchbook. Let me find that real quick, because I filled an entire sketchbook. That is the first time I've ever finished a sketchbook, and I was literally so proud of myself, because I was like, dang, I hate filling out sketchbooks. That was my first one ever. I can just find that real quick. Oh, frick. My knees. Check this bad boy out. Look at that. Super small, but like whatever. I would get like cool pictures of like the houses or like what was outside the window. And here, I'll make it a little bit bigger real quick. Oh, but we'd see like so what? I was on the island of Bora Bora for like 6 or 7 months or so, and the tropical birds there were just pigeons. There was no other birds. It drove me nuts because I was like, oh, I'm super excited to go see tropical birds, like birds in the middle of the ocean. They're gonna be so cool. They're gonna be so much fun. No, it's just pigeons. You go to New York or Seattle or wherever, and you see the same birds as you see in like the middle of the ocean. There was occasionally a dove. Yeah, I don't know how them pigeons get there. No, it's ridiculous. Pigeons. They just the government, they put them there. It's ridiculous. I saw a video recently of it, like the news got a hold of like people who were doing like the pigeon what's it called? Birds aren't real movement. I guess is like a real movement, but like not really. No one takes it seriously and whatever. But they're like one of the guys went on camera and he was so nervous that he like spit up his drink like as they were talking to him. He's like, sorry, I'm so nervous. And I was like, oh my gosh. The news, they cover the greatest stuff ever. Oh, okay, I forgot about this. I did pictures of people I'd see all the time. And so there was like, some of them aren't good, but this guy, like, look at his, like, he looked like that, which was the weirdest thing. I mean, it wasn't weird. He wasn't weird. But he was cool. And I just liked how his eyes were, like, so... It's probably not very good. I'm not a very realistic drawer, dude. But he looked like that, I promise. Let me see, what else was there? Oh, yeah, this was like a friend of mine. He was journaling. Oh, not that side. This side. That was fun, I guess. I don't know, I did a lot of different like techniques while I was there, and this was like a self-portrait I did when I grew out my beard for a minute. But, I don't know, it was cool. We're seeing a lot of chickens. There was a lot of chickens. It's super illegal to do like cockfights and stuff, but they every once in a while they like you see chickens and like kids, like little kids will like go out and like try to grab chickens. You're like, no, don't take our chickens, please. You can't use those. You grew out your beard. I cannot imagine that. Neither can I. It wasn't pretty. I think it's all right. I think at this point now, I could probably grow a really nice beard, and it wouldn't be full. Imagine having facial hair. Okay, maybe I will imagine having facial hair. A little bit. Maybe that's my dream, okay? Maybe I just want to have it. Oh, and this was the first, like, drawing I did of, like, Twig as, like, as a comic book. Like, or not as, like, a comic book, but I was like, oh, what would that look like? And this was all with, like, because I only had access to, like, highlighters and, like, different colored pens, I think. And so there'd always be, like, I don't know, just use what I had. Every once in a while I'd use, like, whiteout to, like, get the right lighting. That was really fun. Okay, right, funny story, because I'm looking through this journal now, and I'm like having like a whole bunch of like, oh, this happened and this happened. This dude is the craziest guy I'd ever met. He's just absolutely wazzed out of his mind, just walking around, and he's like, yo, you guys want to talk about spirits? And we're like, okay. Because when a crazy guy asks you to talk to him, I mean, the worst thing you can get is like a really cool experience. And I mean, there's horrible things that could happen. Don't ever talk to strangers that are talking to you about spirits or whatever, but it was cool. No, we didn't go with him to his house or anything, but he was like, follow me. And he'd like do this crazy walk on the side of the street. And we were just like, we're really busy right now. But he was like, no, follow me. And he would do this weird hand gesture, like, come with me. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be sweet. I promise. And we followed him to like a gas station. We're like, we gotta get going. We have other things we need to do. We can't just follow you around, man. You seem really cool, but maybe sometime later. There'd always be things like that happening. Or people who are like, you want to come with me to like the mountain to talk to trees? No, we don't. I don't want to go and talk to trees. That's freaking creepy. Yeah, super fun. Smells shroomy. Oh, it definitely did. Calvin, would you want to go Ren Fair? What is Ren Fair? Ren Fair? Like to do? Wait. I don't know what that means. Renaissance Fair. Oh, that makes way more sense. I'm actually free in August, so that would actually be super cool. Would we be like dressing up or something, or would it be like, I mean, I don't know. I've never been to like a festival outside of like an art festival, because I go to art festivals like all the time, where it's like I can sit in my booth and I don't have to like just walk around, which is kind of nice. Well, I think everyone is going to try to dress up a little bit, but you don't have to. No, I'd love to dress up. That seems super cool. Wait, I don't think I even have anything, but like Ren Fair is like the equivalent to like a medieval like Comic-Con cosplay thing, and I'll never go cosplay Comic-Con just because I'm doing other things. But going to Ren Fair and having like a freaking sword or something, that would be cool. Or I can grab like my I could bring like my guitar or something. I'd be like a bard. I just follow people around and just go like or I'm not very good at this, but I think I'll be good in August, so that might be actually really fun. I could dress up as a bard, play like music behind people. That would be so cool. I can lend you a hammer or axe. Let's go. Alright, blind spectator, you're coming with. It'll be sick. You actually have like really cool things. I don't know if you can bring those to Ren Fair. Yeah, when you said fair, I thought you there's like another word for it, and I don't know. But probably not. What, you going to college or something already? Come on, Ren Fair. It's Ren Fair. I'm going now. I have real chain armor. Okay, that's sick. Okay, I do not have real chain armor. I have Hawaiian t-shirt. Ooh. Yeah, I do want to show. Recently, there was a video I did. I don't know how to show it on stream because my audio is horrible when it comes from my computer. But let me grab some water real quick. But I did like a little what's it called? Advertisement. It was like a little advertisement video. It was just for fun, kicks and giggles, for a game that's coming out. And what happened? It was just super funny. I mean, not super funny. It was like a really fake ad, but I had like a really fun time. So you guys can feel free to like go check that out. And at the end it says this. There's like a section that says an old school commercial courtesy of my kids. This was the Kickstarter that my dad did for. Oh, it is the ad. It is the ad, by the way, the one you were in. Yeah. But it was like a little commercial we did with. It wasn't medieval, but it was more like. What's it called? Post-apocalyptic. Yeah, post-apocalyptic, old school commercial, where a couple of my friends, I guess my brother and my cousin, they dressed up, and I took some video. I took a lot of video, but I only ended up using like 45 seconds or so, which was fine. But that was just super interesting and super fun to like, just work on for a second, just for fun. It was a good break because I was working nonstop on this thing forever, the comic book, and I was like, dang, I just need a quick break. Oh, I'm missing some things in chat. I'm going as a woodland princess. Donald is going as a pirate. Caden says he's going to be something Caden-ish. He's probably going to show up as Darth Vader. Let's be honest. Anything like... Caden's just going to show up on... Yeah, as Darth Vader. I don't have a single doubt in my mind what's gonna be what happens. But that would be kind of sick, actually. At Ren Fair, just having like Darth Vader showing up. I just watched it. Looks awesome. Hey, that's great. Oh, music turned off. There we go. Yeah, super fun. Hey Calvin, when do you think you can put warm-ups in Discord? Whenever. I don't know. Probably later. I think maybe tonight after the stream or something. It's August 12th through the 13th, undecided on Saturday or Sunday, but save the date for both until we decide. Alright, yeah, I'll throw it on my calendar. I've never been to Ren Fair. Where's it even at? Let's see. Yeah, because I'm no good at like the guitar. I'm learning like a little bit by little bit, but being able to like dress up as a bard would be like super cool. Follow people around and just be like, oh, like serenade people, not like serenade people, but like almost like in mockery, like you kind of suck, bring. And I hate your face. Bring. I might get kicked out of Ren Fair, but I think it would be worth it. I think that'd be fine. That'd be well worth it to get kicked out of Serenade. This is how Calvin lands a lady. Yeah, I have a bad story about that recently, but okay. Let's just say I am very single now, so this is so cool. Yay. Okay, August. I gotta put that on my calendar before I forget. August 12th, 13th. Ren Fair. I apologize for bringing this up. No, you're fine. Yeah, it was a very Calvin moment, to be honest, because I was meeting up with somebody, and what just happened? They were getting off their break. This was all the way in Utah, because I was just there for the weekend for Utah Art Festival, and it was Monday, the day afterwards, and we were gonna go home, but I was like, I want to go see this person. We've been talking for a little bit. I think things are gonna go well. It's gonna be good, right? But then she's like, okay, I have a 15-minute break, because she gets off at like 9, and like that's too late for me, but because I had to go home anyways, and so I was like, okay, I'll just see her for a minute. That'll be cool. And so I was waiting at the library, because as people do, they wait at libraries. She's like, okay, I'm done. So I run to the store where she works at, and then she goes to the library. And she calls me and she's like, oh, where are you at? And I was like, I'm at the store. And she's like, okay, I'm at the library. So I run to the library. She goes back to the store. And we're calling and she's like, my phone's about to die. And then it dies. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, so I never met up with her. That kind of was lame, which is too bad, but whatever. And then afterwards, like, her phone was still dead, and so I couldn't even, like, wait till after 9 or so to go see her again. But yeah, so that didn't work out, but it's cool. Stuff like that happens to me far too much. Yeah. Let's see. How's this look so far? Yeah, Monroe's not far at all. Oh wait, I missed something. I heard like a noise at the computer, but I didn't really see what happened. I think somebody followed. So thank you. That's way cool. Thank you so much. I don't really know how any of this works yet, but it was me. It was you! That's what's up. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like super slow, by the way. So I miss a lot of things. But welcome to the chat, or the stream, or whatever this is. Pretty cool. Yeah. For any newcomers, or people who have heard me talk about this a bajillion times, I'm working on a comic book. It'll be really cool. I do it on stream. My name's Calvin. This is something I've been doing for not a really long time, but I don't know. My goal right now is to like make a TV show by 30 or so. And so, I don't know. I thought Twitch would be a good way to like kind of document that and have people be like almost like a part of that, so they, I don't know, feel like, so that they're a part of it. And that would be so cool. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that would just be fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, I'm Kyle. Hey, Kyle. I gotta go eat dinner, but it was great chatting, Calvin. I'll be in touch about Renfair. Yep, you have my number now, my new number. So that's awesome. And so see you later. Have fun eating. Dear Mr. Brett, my good friend, that, but now he has no dreams left. Wait, did that. Wait, where did that go? My good friend did that, but now he has no dreams left. Oh, that's really sad though. Did you like start, but then like didn't finish, or how'd that work out? Cause, yeah, I don't know. Dang, cause yeah, it's hard to like definitely like keep up in that retrospect of like staying commitment. He went to LA and did not have a good time, I guess. Dude, LA sucks. I'm just gonna say it. I've been there several times and it's just really like really tough. It's just so like, I don't know, everybody wants to make it there and it's really hard to stand out. And like it's super expensive to live there too. I want to go. I don't know. I'm trying to like avoid like the film industry and go more entertainment industry, like cartoons and stuff. And so I'm like, I don't know. It'll be cool, probably. I don't know. It's super scary. But yeah, my condolences for your friend, because that's really tough. I know that's really tough to let dreams die. Because I don't know, it's like a punch in the gut. Like, that's what people live for, is like their dreams. He had a YouTube series, so working with a production team was a big adjustment. That would be so cool, though. Yeah, working with a production team would be a huge, like, change, especially because, like, now people are reliant on that content to... Oh, okay. I mean, he started on YouTube and got a show bot. Yeah, that's way cool. Dang. Here, drop the at. or I don't know. Is that I'm not so good with the terms. Drop the at. I think is the proper way of saying send the. Oh, I don't have links enabled on the chat for whatever reason. It was already brought up. And I'm like super sorry about that. I mean, I don't want like bots showing up or something. But that's so cool. But yeah. That's super cool. Dang. That's kind of that's definitely the dream, to be honest. But I mean, like, there's always got to be a higher dream too. Because I don't know. I want to start doing like storyboard. If anyone knows what that is, it's like the cinematography planning aspect, the visual like blueprints at the beginning of when people make TV shows or episodes or movies or cartoons or whatever, literally anything. But I want to start there, and I want to eventually work producing. And I know right now it seems like I'm just talking big stuff with no real merit yet. But it's a long journey ahead, and I'm young right now, so I think it should be fine. It'll be hard eventually, and it'll be hard now, but I'll try to make friends, and I'll try to be happy not the entire way. It's gonna be horrible at some points. It'll be even like, why am I doing this with my life? But I think that's okay. You got this, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, I missed a couple things. I'm basically Calvin's BFF. I've been to about 3 or 4 streams. That's facts, Kyle. You're literally awesome. I'm just laying it out there. Pretty sick. I'm not sick as in like gross sick, but like sick as in cool. That's right. I'm still hip with the terms nowadays. It's whatever. I'm so cringe. I leave high school for a couple years and now I'm just an old man. Yay me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just curious, what was the name of the series like for YouTube? Because that would be cool just to kind of check out, just to be like, oh, that's neat. I like that. Apollo Gauntlet. That sounds cool. Alright, I'm just going to look it up real quick. Apollo Gauntlet. Dang. Okay, let me look at that. There was a first season? That's sick. Okay. That's so cool. Is it already like all the way out? Yeah, I guess it would be, because it says like 2017 Adult Swim. Dang. I don't know, seeing things like that always makes me really happy. Just because like, I don't know, it makes it look like it's possible, like to eventually make stuff happen. Somebody, I don't know if they are still here. It was Visitor Stuff. She was sent her. She has I believe it's a comic. I'm not entirely sure. I downloaded it. I do not know if it's fully succeeded yet in downloading. But it was called Blood. What was it? It was really cool. I think I have a link on my Discord. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, it's called Blood Blush. And I just think that's so cool. Because, like, I don't know. When other people succeed, it just makes me really happy. Because, I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it's so cool. I think I already sent the link, and so if anyone wants to check that out, actually I'll just resend it because it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it is. I think she mentioned it was a comic, or they mentioned it was a comic, but yeah. Oh, it's like a choose your own adventure, also like a game. Okay, yeah. Either way, it's cool. I think I just want to do this one panel. I have the rest of this panel kind of like put together as an idea, whatever. But for now, I just want to finish a page to just kind of see what it looks like when it's done. Part of the reason why is just because when I do my roughs, they look a little bit too finished. Like I'm spending way too much time, and I really have to start speeding this up because I want to finish this by like August or so. And so because I want people to be able to like have this in their hands before I start school, because otherwise I'm going to get really overcrowded. I'm going back to school for illustration and with a specific in entertainment design. But I don't know, I'm really excited because it's been a while since I've been back to school. I'm not that old, but sometimes I feel really old. Alright. Just gonna rename some of these so I have an idea where everything is. Did not spell that right, but I guess no one can really see it because chat's kind of in the way on the thing. I guess I'll move that over eventually because I'm starting to see that as like a common trend. I might just move that over right now. Boom. Oh. Yeah, that's probably fine. There we go. That's cool. That's kind of cool, right? Chat's on the left now. Yeah, because like I said, I don't really use that space over there anyways. Except for like this sometimes. But whatever. It's cool. Alright, flat colors. Dang. What do I even want to do here? I guess it's flat colors. I don't have to think about tone yet. But it was definitely green in a lot of places, for sure. That might not even be the right green, but whatever. Yeah, because there'll probably be a lot of different greens that we end up using for this piece. I might even want to do values before I do colors. So let's see. Start with darkest part. Darkest part will probably be in the front. Just those little two parts there. I think we'll maybe move up a bit. This feels almost too dark. We'll try a couple things out just to see how it looks. Ooh, whoop. Don't freak out on me. When did you start your channel? Good question. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. I don't think it was that long. It might be a lot longer than I think it is now. But it felt like it's only been like a couple weeks now. I'm fairly new. I'm like a really new to everything streaming. Let's see. I think it says it somewhere on my account, maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't yet. Yeah, it just says I'm hecka new. If I were to guess, recent May, I think it might have been like May 31st or so. So it might be like my month anniversary today. Yay! Yay me! I did it. I didn't even stream for like, I want to say 1 week out of it because I was out of town. But yeah, I'm straight up hecka new. Alright, I know this doesn't look very good right now, but hear me out. It might look cool. I just kind of want to see what the values look like. Alright, because you got these guys next. But yeah, if I were to guess what day my first day of stream was, it was probably May 30th, as far as when everything was created. And yeah, I don't like this. I think in fact I'm gonna reverse it, where I make it from darker to lighter in the back. So this front part's pretty bright. And I think I might even change the tone, the hue, not the hue, sorry, the value quite a bit. Just to kind of get like a more, I don't know. One of my art teachers or whatever was always, not that I've had a lot, I think I have one right now, ever. She was always like, if something doesn't look right, like 4 out of the 5 times it's value. Like, that's what's wrong with your piece. And I was like, dang, it's probably facts. Yeah. I think that looks a little better. That looks kind of like they're coming from the back, which is kind of nice. I think that's exactly what I want to do. So I might just try to lighten those up a bit, make them a little less extreme, but kind of keep the ambiance, I guess. So let's see. Something like that would be fine. Alright, now values. Color, literally one of the best parts. I mean, it's alright. It's cool. It's not the best, but whatever. We're gonna be pretty rough with that. This might hurt anybody with OCD or anything, so fair warning. I don't color within the lines. Is this an iPad or an art monitor? It is an iPad. I got an iPad for the first time. I kind of tried it out, and I freaking love it, actually. I used to do like a Surface Pro for a really long time, and it was good. That was good. It lasted me a really long time. But yeah, iPad's great. I'm not a big Apple guy, but it'll be weird if I show this. Ooh, everything's falling. But like, I have the screen protector that makes it kind of feel like paper, and so I'm like drawing, and it makes it feel like it's paper, and I love that because I like feeling like I'm doing traditional art without having the problems. Like I can control Z or whatever and it's fine. But yeah, I used to straight up just do Photoshop, but not anymore. I'm an iPad kid now, I guess. So let's go. Yeah, I have an old Wacom tablet and you can put actual paper over those. Yes, okay. Yeah, I had my dad used to have one of those tablets. I don't think it was Wacom, but it was like, it was honky. I don't even know if that's a real word, but it is what it is. But those things are insane because they they're huge, they're heavy, but they get the job done, which is really nice. But yeah, this is a right color. Oh, that's sugarcane. That's not even supposed to be that color. Bulky. Bulky is a good word. What did I say? Hunky? Hunky is not a real word. Alright, let's see. There we go. Get some coconuts. Straight up, I think the best thing in the entire world is probably coconut water. If you have not had fresh coconut water, I kind of recommend it. It's kind of good. It's pretty good. But I don't ever recommend going to like a Walmart and buying a coconut and then drinking out of it and expecting the wonderful nectar of a good fresh coconut. It's just not the same. And it makes me really sad every time I go and I'm like, oh boy, I'm excited to go eat a fresh coconut. It's never fresh coconut. It's always lying. Check Discord. I got in 12 by 18. Wacom into that might just be me too. Probably the tiniest tablet ever. Freak. Yeah, that's how it be. Oh. Honky. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, Intuit is just the model name. It's not a real word. Okay. I thought it was just me. I was like, freak. That's embarrassing because I might be the only one that does not know what that word means. I don't know. There's a lot of words like that. Like she's gone, but no. But my friend Polar Vissel, she sent Ren Fair, like Renaissance Fair, and the word fair is to what's it called? To make or to do in French, and I was like, Ren Fair. Okay, what are you trying to do? Like I'm bilingual, but I still suck. It does not make any sense. It's too funny. It was just the model, not a real name. That's cool. Yeah. That's so. I speak a little French, and Tahitian. So yeah, backstory for basically this entire comic. I'll show the cover real quick because I don't think I've showed that yet on this stream. But it takes place on the island. I lived in the French Polynesia for about a year and a half or so, living on the islands of Bora Bora and Tahiti, and so I learned French there, and I learned a little bit of Tahitian, but don't ask me to speak Tahitian because I just kind of suck at it. has a really simple sentence structure, but it's just so many words that it's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I'm fluent in French, which is kind of cool. Little fun tidbit about me. But you would never guess, and I'll probably never show. Oh, what the heck is going on? We are freak. This is my spelling thing. Community here to spread chapped lips awareness. Is that me? Do I have chapped lips? Spreading love and unity. Unity. Holy freak, there's a lot of things going on right now. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Hey, welcome. What's up, everybody? So many people. How's it going? Sorry you're totally, super unexpected. What's up? Hey, I guess a little intro. I don't even know who sent this all. Freak. Okay. A little bit of tidbit about me. I'm super new at Twitch, by the way. And so I don't even know how to figure out who's rating me right now. Okay, Kim for the day. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Hey, thank you so much. Oh wait, Wayne, is it Wayne for the day or Kim for the day? Where is it? Oh, freak, I don't know who. Oh, okay, now I know. Hey, welcome. We're a little wild. Hey, I don't mind. It's cool. I was just talking a little bit about. So I work on comic books, I guess, as a little intro. Yeah. No, tell me about. Here, wait. Tell me about yourself a little bit, cause I don't even know what's going on. How are you? What is up? How did you find me? Welcome. We're riding high off of Vaseline fumes. I only have a mug. Mugs are cool. Yeah. That's way awesome. Sorry, I just suddenly got like heckin' nervous. Yeah. Okay. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, so for a long time, just a little intro thing. I draw comics. This is one of my favorite things to do in the entire world. And my goal here on Twitch is just to, like, just breathe. It'll be okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. My goal is just to make, like, comics on Twitch because I want people to be included. I want people to just feel, I don't know, like a part of something really cool. And I figured, like, I was gonna make a comic book anyways, and I was like, well, I might as well, like, make it for, like, the community. Like, that would be fun just to be, I don't know. When I was a kid, that was something I've always wanted to, like, look for, and Twitch wasn't really a thing. Maybe it was a thing, like, 15 years ago. But this is just something I would absolutely just have loved doing and seeing. And so I spent 2 years, about a year and a half in Tahiti and Bora Bora, and so I was like, oh man, I actually love, like, the Polynesian, like, setting, the culture, the island life. This is just a coincidence, I swear, the t-shirt. But I love Gravity Falls is what I grew up with. I love mystery. I love action. Big fan of anime now. Super dope. Oh, I am totally ignoring stream right now because I was like, I just don't want to look at who's here. All right, let me look real quick. I'm so sorry. We're a little wild right now. It's cool. We like a little wild. This is like when a classmate is sick, so the teacher asks you to give your presentation a day early. Yeah, no kidding. This is giving Steven Universe, and I love it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Steven Universe was so good. It was so good. I'm still really upset because I was watching it on Hulu, and they never released, like, the end of the season on there or something. They didn't add the last season, and so I'd never watched the movie because it's like, yeah, like, I want to watch more, but I don't want to, like, have to pirate it or something. I just didn't know where to watch it. But yeah, Rebecca Sugar was just super amazing. Calvin, can you show him the warm-ups? Yeah, I'll totally show the warm-ups. That's a great idea. Let's see, Twitch, yada yada. I do warm-ups at the beginning of every stream. People comment below or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'll draw that. This was like Wednesday. I stream every Wednesday and Friday. This is like a gnome carrying his like precious prize. He's like, look, I made this. This was the thing I did. And it's like a big like piranha plant, and he just kind of is going wild over it. I don't know. Looks kind of like Gravity Falls. But we like Gravity Falls. And then this was like today. Like it was supposed to be like an ice cream. It was a kid eating an ice cream, but eventually just became like a creature with an ice cream. But he's got like a cherry on top, and he has like a cone for his tail. And he's just super like sweet on the inside. I think he's like chocolate flavored, but he's more, I don't know, sugar. We are the community here to spread chapped lipped awareness. That's a good cause. Is there somewhere I can donate to chapped lips, like awareness needs? I don't know. Dang, Ray left me behind. Oh, sorry, man. Here's some petroleum jelly. What does that mean? It's in like HBO Max. Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, same with Adventure Time. Yeah, they have the what's it called? Distant Lands, the Distant Land episodes. The one with Finn and Jake like made me cry so hard because I was okay when it came out. I was like, I think 11 or 12, like the same age as like Finn, and like as the story progressed, I was like the exact same age as Finn almost the entire time, and it was just so like bewildering just like watch this cartoon character grow up with me, and then seeing the end of Adventure Time like absolutely broke my heart. It was so good, but it made you feel good, you know? So it wasn't like, oh, it's the end, but it was like oh, it's the end. Like it just did not feel real. Yeah. Hermit, a queen. I made this. I made this. This was me. I made this. It was cool. Need a lozenge. Okay. Get that Pepto. That's what's up. What software pen do you use? I'm using just Procreate. It's an Apple pen. I'm like super basic. It's I don't know, it's fun. It's like, I don't know. We're talking about ASMR streams that looks ear microphones and effects that need chips. I think I actually have one of those microphones that I'm a lot like you can do ASMR on there. I don't want to like lose you guys, but here, listen to this. You hear that? It's so cool. Yeah. My heart. I was like sophomore in high school when Adventure Time first came out, so I felt the same way. It's good. It's a good show. I said, are your kids old enough to start watching Adventure Time yet? And he's like, what's Adventure Time? So I quit my job right there. Well, I think I missed the first part. I just talked to my coworker about that on Thursday. Oh, and then you just walked out. Yeah, coworkers, they gotta like, I don't know. They gotta know what you're talking about. Can you lick it? This dude? Yeah, absolutely. That's why there's like there's a little place for like writers on there. Because some dude's gotta like sit here and like absolutely like lick the top of this dude. Just saying. He's an ice cream, but I mean like I know some people do that to their dog. It's so weird. It's really weird. Do not listen to him. Do not listen to who? Can you lick it? I do. Dang. I mean, if you had a dog that looked like ice cream, you'd kind of lick it. Oh, hey, by the way, thanks everyone for the follows. I really do appreciate that. I'm new, so it's bewildering to me, just a little bit, but hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll go back to what I was doing a minute ago. We are degenerates, but we don't bite, I promise. I don't believe you, but okay. OMG Wayne, you can't take him anywhere. Okay, who is Wayne? I have no idea who Wayne is, but I figured it's an inside joke or something. But Wayne, you're probably a really cool guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably a really cool guy. Here, real quick. I'm gonna follow real quick. Kim for the day. I really appreciate that. Thanks for raiding. Okay, it's not a degenerate. I'm a reprobate. I don't know. I don't understand anything. Yeah. You're welcome for the raid. I appreciate that. I don't know a lot of people on Twitch yet, and so I don't know. I want to get to know people too, so I appreciate that. Did anyone else sleep on Clarence? I slept on Clarence. I did not watch Clarence, to be honest. It wasn't my show. I kind of felt the same way about it, like Uncle Grandpa. Not hating on it or anything, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna make Kim use her mom voice. Oh yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out raids. I do not understand how they work at all. I did one raid for my first time, and I was so proud because I was like, oh, I sent like 2 whole people over. And I don't know, it's super fun. Oh, I need to stop laughing so hard. I'm already sore. Tell them your grimace animation. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Wednesday, I was like, for fun, because I was working on the comic for a little bit. And I just kind of wanted a little break. And so I was like, let's just do I never follow any trends ever. I don't know, I think I'm just really self-conscious about it, because, I don't know, I want to be a part of it, but at the same time, I don't really want to be a part of it, but, like, I don't know, I'm really scared. But the Grimace one was really funny. And so I decided, like, hey, I just make an animation on Twitch or whatever, and it might be really fun. Okay, so we are usually really not this wild. Well, I mean, we are wild, but not this wild. I appreciate the energy. It's what's up. Pretty sure Kim will have a 6-pack after tonight. Just screaming, please. This poor small streamer. He can't handle all of you. I really can't. But maybe, whatever. I appreciate literally everybody and all the energy. So, whatever. Be a little wild. You've earned it. It's cool. There. Yeah. Have you popped in any of the Pendleton Word streams? He streams? He does not stream. Let me look this up. There is no way. Because that man made, like, Tomb of Annihilation. He's literally one of my favorite directors of all time. Well, what would it be? What's his, like... Is it just Pendleton Ward? That would actually be insane. There is no way. And loose a definition of the word stream. It's a weird setup. He's like He's a director. He's allowed to be weird. Yeah, I'm like looking at his profile right now. Is he playing video games? I wouldn't doubt it. It's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if this is actually Pendleton Ward. Let me just like show it real quick. Nah, hold on. No, that is the only account. That is definitely Pendleton Ward. You guys are welcome to look it up. I'm not good enough to just like show my screen real quick. Yeah, here. It's a weird setup. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about the community. I am a maker and crafter. I mostly stream fiber arts. So crochet, etc. That is so cool. Okay. Do you have like a shop or something online? It's a little grainy. Zoom sketches with glitchy noise rock in the background and a little TV. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm like bouncing conversations all the time. I'm super sorry about that. But facts, Dream Mr. Brett. That kind of gives me like the Midnight Gospel vibes. That was a TV show he did on Netflix. That was just kind of like a podcast, more like an ambience TV show to play in the background. But that would kind of make sense because that's kind of the direction he went around. I love to meet new people, and Kyle is right there recommending your channel to me. I've been lurking for most of my stream. Oh, hey, thanks, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's a good guy. Really cool guy, actually. So I really appreciate that. That is what streaming is about, having 5 combos at the same time and arting. I'm forgetting the arting part. I'm just literally just talking the whole time. I hope nobody's like dying bored of just me talking. Thanks, Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. Like what? Without Duncan, Trussell, or any conversation. Whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Here's our Instagram. I'm so sorry. I did not put. This has happened 3 times today with different links where I'll like somebody will send links and I'm like, oh, freak, because I turned them off because I was thinking, oh, more bots are gonna show up or whatever, or bots or robots or whatever. And so I was like, I'm just gonna turn those off just in case. I don't want anyone to like be scammed out of their account or anything. Kim for the day, most crafting streams are chatting where art happens. She has an Instagram under the same username. Okay. Yeah. Huge shout out. Let me grab that real quick. I'll just go on to Instagram and I'll send you a follow because that's way cool, man. Let me see. You can type Hermit. Really? Okay. Just don't send anything sketch, please. Hermit. Is it really an exclamation point? I do not understand how the Twitch commands like work at all. Like, did that work? I don't know if it did. Hey, I appreciate that. It does help me stream. If you have any advice, by the way, if anyone watching is like, dang, you need to do this or this or this or this or this or whatever. I forgot. Are you using a bot? Maybe? I don't know. If I say I'm not, is something bad about to happen? I have no idea. No, that is okay. Okay. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look up your Instagram real quick. That's way cool. Yeah, because I don't know a lot of people. I mean, I know some people, but not like a lot of people. But I don't know. I think it's so cool to get to know people on Twitch and everything else. I eventually want to do more like collaborations or what's it called? Guest stars or something. Where I don't know, just hang out and draw with other people because I feel like it's easier to like draw while like somebody is present because like right now it's that weird mentality that I think is super hard to like get over at the beginning where you're just like in your room talking to yourself and then you kind of look around for a minute and you're just like, oh, okay, this is my life now. Yeah. Okay, I just sent you a follow on Instagram, by the way. Oh, well, I can introduce you to a whole community of artists and maker gamers. That would be so cool. I would appreciate that so much, actually. I mean, that's cool. I hope tactile art becomes even more and more appreciated. What's tactile art? I actually don't know. Hold on, this is me just looking up things, because I really don't know what it means anything. Acrylic paintings with a different mediums, such as rough, smooth, bumpy, fast beats, and collage. Oh, yeah, I do acrylic arts. I love acrylic arts. I'm working on a piece right now. And it's blank right now, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like as this is my opinion right now, as AI becomes a little bit more popular, that there will be like a bigger appreciation for like traditional mediums like acrylic paints and originals, and just everything physical is just going to become like 100% more valuable, not only because people will be better, like you need like a higher, not that digital art's its own thing, really. Like, it takes a whole nother skill set to use digital art, but like the skill set required for traditional art is going to become a lot more valued by society, or by, I don't know, by people. Definitely not in a lot of industries, but in fine art is going to become a lot bigger, I believe. Kim knows a lot of good people. I appreciate that so much again. Thank you. And dear Mr. Brett says, exactly. That's what's up. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. It'll be cool. I'll be right back. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, here, I'll send a link real quick to the Discord, and then I'll head out for a sec. My fountain's literally right there. I just need 5 seconds. Alright, let's see. Why am I so bad at everything? I can never, like, I don't know, I feel like an old man sometimes just because of how... No, okay, no, this is actually true. You can't stop, you're not bad at things. No, okay, this is with everything technological. I went basically without technology for a fat year and a half, 2 years or so. Just nothing. And this was just like all just part of like an amazing journey, a crazy story. But when I came back, like I was on my phone, right, and I'm like tapping like this, just trying to get back on. But it took a really long time just to get used to like digital art on iPad again. But I'm glad there's like pens like this that make it easier. But it was crazy, long time. How do you share on Discord? I'm allowed to be not the best at this. Server, blah blah blah. Do you know how to get to your whispers? What are whispers? Yeah. You could literally spend like hours trying to mentor me, and I would still not understand a lot of things. But yeah, private messages. You know, I do not know how to get to those, but I will one day. Let me see real quick. I assume they're just bits, notifications, get ads free. That's cool. Whispers. Whisper. Oh, that's real funny. Dear Mr. Brett. I just get a notification that says whisper. Nice. Yeah, that's. I guess I do know how to do my private messages now, so that's nice. Not user settings. Oh, invite people. There we go. Okay, boom. Okay, I have a Discord server, and then I also have my Discord, which I don't know, people can friend me or whatever, and that would be cool. I think I'm supposed to change the username eventually, but whatever. I keep getting notifications like, you gotta change this, and I'm like, I don't really know how. But yeah, it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back. These are moments where I wish I had, like, where I wish my pet cat liked me. Then I can have, like, put it right here and be like, watch my cat while I leave. I joined. Where do we put the crayons? Okay, that was an old. It was like when I was like, okay, I want to make a community eventually. But what would it be called? And I just thought the Crayon Crammers would be the funniest thing in the entire world. Because I mean, you're like you're eating crayons. Like those people are just so sophisticated, you know. So I don't know. Eventually, wave to say hi. Yo, what's up? Wave. Boom. I'm so tech savvy now. I hope everyone's proud of me. Yeah. Keep it. Don't ever change. So proud. Let's go. Oh, you know what? My pen has died. I can't really draw anymore. But that's okay. Let's see. I think I'll just give it a minute. It'll be alright. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Just sit here. Whatever. I've never had my pen die before, so I guess it's been a fat minute. Just kind of hanging out. I don't know. It's cool. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Smashly, for coming. Show us more of your work. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So this is what I've been doing last couple times on stream. I'll like work on a couple not couple chapters, but a couple pages, just the roughs right now. I've already done the. Let's see. I do paper stuff too. Oh. Okay, a little bit of like weird context about me. This will be. When I was in high school, I did like little comic books with like my friends and stuff, and I did like 3 of these like little like just for fun, and that's kind of where my some of my background in comic book making comes from. It's just that time in high school where you just kind of mess around with a friend and make some comics just for fun, and it's good. Wait, hold on. Show us some more work, yes please. You should raid Bell's Lodge at the end of your stream. Stop, this is so cool. Wait, give me a who, what, where, when, where of Calvin. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, before art. I'm Calvin. That's my name. Who that's me. Yeah, I'm just some dude from Seattle, Washington. Um, my dreams is always to have like work on TV shows eventually. Like, I think a whole part of the stream, the reason why I started Twitch was just to like have this sort of adventure with everybody. Um, I'm 21 right now. Um, so I say I'm old, but I'm not that old. But my goal right now is just to have like my own TV series by the time I'm 30. And I was like, that's cool as like a goal, but like honestly, it'd be a lot more fun if that was like if there was like a community part of that. Like people were there just to like say like I was there like day one. Like that would make me really happy, like to eventually work on a TV show and have people be like, whoa, like that's crazy. Like I remember when he was just some dope in his room doing literally nothing. Hold on. Who is the 90s actor that Calvin resembles? Can I introduce you to one of my teammates if you're planning on raiding out? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can send it in the chat or Discord, and I'll definitely raid out. Last time I did that, and I was like, that was really cool. That was a really cool thing I did. Yeah. In the meantime, yeah, like dear Mr. Brett said, make them intermediate goals. My goal right now, comic book, and then like I have bucket list stuff I want to do. Is I want to make a card game, and so after we finish the comic book, on stream we'll probably be working on a card game, and then after that I have like this entire, not list, but like my next 3 projects really are, let's see. I'd love to work with y'all, including making a graphic novel series, a card game, and an animation. They are on the back wall. That one? The cats? I love the cats. Yeah. Oh, okay. As a part of who I am, my dad does art too. I know it's not mine, but here, I'll actually pull this down real quick. Throw the Studio Ghibli on your wall. Freak yeah, it's Studio Ghibli with Murray Sendak. If you know the scene from what's it called? Where the Wild Things Are. It's a mashup of the two. But this is something that my dad does art too, and so I get like some artistic genes. But he does Imps and Monsters, and he's been doing this since like the last 15, 16, 17 years or something. But so a lot of like when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, art's really cool. And then I hit middle school, and I was like kind of like angsty, and I was like, art's for losers. I don't want to do art. I want to get a real job, like being a doctor. And then funny thing happened is one of my best friends in the entire world, he was like, I'm such a good drawer. I'm like the best drawer in the whole 8th grade middle school. And I was like, oh yeah, punk? You think you're the best drawer in the whole 8th grade? And then I suddenly I had like a spree of like, we had like this rivalry for a really long time, and we just ended up being like best friends. And that changed like the entire course of my entire life, which is insane, because there was so much going on. I had like my old friends from elementary school, like they all started getting into like drugs and all this like stuff in middle school, and I was like, that seems pretty cool. But then my art friend, of course, was like, nah man, I'm not into that stuff. And I was like, cool, I guess I'm not into that stuff either. And so like I avoided like this entire like crazy path, and I don't know, I like where I'm at right now. I'm really happy, and so that's really good. If you like cats and spacesuits, I recommend you check out Luke Dagler's art. I'll save it 100%. Ooh. Yay for your nemesis, such BFF. Facts, though. He's actually in, I keep saying Africa. He's not in Africa. He's in Cambodia, Cambodia, in Asia right now, because he wants to be a veterinarian. And he's actually the guy who I did like this comic book with forever ago. And I think you can actually read that, like the first one for free online, because I was like, I'd rather people just, I don't want people to buy it. I want people just to have it because it's cool. So I can send the link too. I should just really put the link somewhere. Misadventures. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not on the website anymore. That's probably fine. Dang, I don't have it anymore. That's too bad. That's okay. You have plenty of time left to get into drugs. Not there. I think it's okay. I'm pretty happy. I don't think I need to do that. But yeah, but like I said, my dad does art too. He's like I said, Imps and Monsters. And I've been working for him since I was like 8. Because kids gotta earn a living, you know? But now I do it more like professionally as part of like a part-time job. I stretch canvas, I varnish, I go to art shows, art festivals all the time. I was in like Utah Art Festival last weekend. That was so much fun. And I'm just learning just so much, and it's such like a good like by chance opportunity. And so that's like, I don't know, super insane. And I'm like, dang, I want to do something too. Like, and that's kind of what I started. What? I probably saw your booth. Were you at Utah Art Festival? No way. Okay. That's probably, okay. I mean, that's sick, actually. we try to get in every year. Yeah, here I'll send his website. Just if you saw this at the, I'll throw it in the Discord actually. Yeah, if you saw this artwork like at Utah Art Festival, that would actually be insane. Because I don't know, that's way cool. Like, what are the odds? But we do a lot of things on the West Coast, and so if anybody is literally going to an art festival on the West Coast, hit me up. I may or may not actually be there, and yeah. But yeah, part of the reason why I started Twitch was to like do something differently, you know? Because I'm like, that's part of the old art world or whatever. I gotta be like, what's the word? I don't know. I have to figure something out to like make my own brand, my own way, cutting edge. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm learning everything I can right now, and Twitch is a really big like experiment that I was like, let's just do it, see what happens. But I just want to, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not doing anything to like make money, and so if I don't succeed, then it's really like, I mean, not succession, like words. Success has a different meaning, I guess. Because I'm having so much fun, and that means every time I go on stream or anything, like sometimes I'll have like a really poor day, and then people are just super nice on here, and I'm like, dang, you know, if it makes me this happy every time I go and stream, like why not just like continue forever? It's so cool. Oh, I have so many recommendations for you. Please, I will take any recommendations. I need it. Well, I have a story for you. But I went. Do you have a crazy story from there? It was a really cool festival. I'm sure I saw your booth because I found Where the Wild Things Are to read to my kids. Okay, here, wait. This. It probably wasn't this picture. I don't think we didn't hang this one up, but it probably looked exactly like this or something. Something kind of like this, but in like a different pose or something. But yeah, It's cool. It's really cool. I went to the art festival. I'm sure I said where the wild things are. Yeah, where the wild things are. People whispered it to you. Yeah, I'll take a look real quick. Blah 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 blah. Whisper. Nice. I saw that. Thank you. No, I sent it to. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, I went back to my whispers and I saw, dear Mr. Brett's whisper. it's too funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, we did who, where, Seattle, Washington, the coast. If anyone, any art festival on the West Coast, hit me up. I'll probably be there. It'll be cool. Be real cool. Who, what, where, when? Right now, I guess. This is my time frame. Yeah, I don't know. That's got a little bit of my story, I guess. I grew up on Gravity Falls, Avatar: Lost Airbender. So I take inspiration from those. I love cartoons. I watch a lot of anime now. My favorite, Hayao Miyazaki, is probably my all-time favorite of anything. Central Canada, my dude. Dang it! I don't go to Canada. I want to go to Canada, but there's some weird like planning involved. Okay, if you find an art festival in Central Canada, we will try to go, 100%. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It's just something about like crossing the border with a whole bunch of like booth and stuff that makes it really hard. Because when we come back, like, there's just so much like we're gonna have to take everything out of your van and look at it because we have to drive everywhere. But dang, I really want to go to Canada. I love Canada so much, actually. I heard it's very difficult for Americans to actually do temporary work up here. Yeah, Canadians don't want us. I don't blame anyone either. We joke a lot about that. We're like, oh, we're done with America. We're going to Canada. And you know, that's not how it works. Canada's not a backup plan. There's probably imports laws that come into play or something. Yeah, 100%. And I don't know, looking at border control and seeing a guy come up with a whole bunch of different canvas and whatnots is probably somewhat suspicious. Not that suspicious, but I don't work border control. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'll go ahead and show up some art. This, like I said, iPad's pretty new, and so I don't actually have a lot of different things. Like the only piece that I've ever finished on here, I think, is the cover. That's basically it. But yeah, on here I did a lot of like roughs. I took a background from something and it was just trying some lighting techniques. That's been a lot of fun. I did a lot of character design for a little bit, just trying things out. I need them to finish the project for you. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Yeah, here, I'll share that to Discord somehow. I don't remember how. It's alright. Yeah, I got you. Okay, boom, Runaways. Not that one. I'm just gonna hide this bar real quick because I think it's just gonna send it to me like a crazy person or something. I don't know. Duplicate, share. Yeah. How's everyone's night been so far? It's been pretty chill or good or okay or bad. Hopefully not bad. I hope it's not bad. Is everyone staying hydrated at least? I know people are having chapped lips or something. I sure hope everyone's okay. Not too chapped, I hope. Okay, thank you. Muy bien. Ah, très bien, en fait. C'est fantastique. Oh la la. It's been a riot. I enjoyed stream. What did you do on your stream? I don't think I asked that yet. Was it a good time? Or, I mean, you said it was a riot. So I hope it was awesome. Oh, I gotta get this last thing for Kyle. I'm shitty at hydrating, but I did cast on a new knitting project and dyed some yarn to test for a specific color. Dang. I don't know anything about... Yeah, I do know something about hydrating. Gotta always keep a mug on you. This is the only way I stay hydrated. This is the one technique that I found that would work, is if I put water nearby. It forces me to like pick it up mentally, because I'm like, oh, well, there's water already here. I might as well drink it. But if I have to like go get out of my way to get water, I will shrivel like a prune. Controlled cachos. Controlled cachos. Kinda. Today we played some Gartic. You guys played Gartic today? Okay, Kyle actually told me about Gartic, and I totally want to... Yeah, I want to get that at some point. I'm headed out, but have a great rest of your stream. It's so cool to meet you. Thanks for the rec. Hey, thank you so much, Hermit Queen. Yeah, you have a good night. That was way cool. I will not 100% drink if it's open glass and older than a few hours. Really? Wait, okay. You're the... Where are you from? I guess... Okay, I'm from Washington State. Our water is, like, hecka clean. Like, it's all, like, really well filtered. Okay, that makes sense. That's right, you just mentioned you saw us at Utah Art Festival. So that makes sense. Yeah. No, I tried your guys' water. I will keep to my water. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about, like, home water being, like, just right, you know? Controlled chaos. So you guys play Gartic. Okay. Okay. Because my pen is still charging. If we were to play Gartic right now, how would that work? Would that be alright? Would anyone be down? How much players is Gartic anyways? Let's see. I think I opened it earlier. How many players? I could say like 50 players. I guess I could just stream that. That might be cool. Let me see real quick what I can do. Base, but I gotta head out for the bed. Alright. Have a good one. Thank you so much again for the sick time. Actually, I think I have to head out too, to be honest. I'm very picky about my water. We have spring water where I live, so it's good. But it has to be cold. Yeah. Water is such a weird... I don't know. I'm a pretty good water guy. But thank you so much, Kim, for the day. Anyone joining and doesn't know who Kim for the J, I think everyone here is from actually your channel. But if not, go follow, please. Literally so kind. I'm excited to talk to you on Discord, by the way, or just sometime at any point and just be like, yo, thank you so much, and I don't know, talk some more, because I don't know, I think it'd be cool to hang out sometime. Do an art stream or something together. I don't know. But thank you again. Yeah, I think so. I usually end my streams around like at the 4-hour marker or so. But so I don't think Gartic's probably a next time thing. But that would be really cool. My DMs are always open as long as I am at my computer. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely send the questions your way. If you ever have something like, oh, I learned something cool today, or I learned this, or whatever, you can always send that to me and just be like, hey, by the way, did you know you could just do this weird thing on your computer? And I'd be like, whoa! I will 100% always be impressed. And it's like pretty genuine too, cause yeah, super new. Yeah, I had some pretty good water. Water's great all around. Like there's back to the water conversation, I guess. Best water I've ever had is always home. I think that's the same for everyone though. Everyone thinks they have like the best water, but I guess you mentioned like, is it So Royale or Su? No, it's So Royale. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's way cool. Yeah, Utah water is. It's kind of like okay. It's almost like there's more mineral. Like, it feels like a little more like not like rocks, but like it's like a grainy water, but not like grainy like texture, but like just how it feels. If that makes sense, it's kind of like Idaho water, but yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, there's like I went to my grandma lives in Idaho, and she has like whenever I use her filter, like charcoal comes out because I guess she uses like a charcoal filter, and it's just so weird. I have to bring bottled water wherever I go, so I 100% get that. But I get like we have like glacier water and well water, and like we don't really do rainwater, even though it rains like 3 out of the 4 weeks here every month. If anyone's wondering if the Seattle rain is a myth, no. But I freaking love it, and that's why everything's so green here. So it's cool. I sow stuff. Dang, that's way cool. Do you also like stream too? Okay, I just clicked on your profile. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna follow just cause. That's so cool. Freak. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, everyone's so talented on Twitch. I was like looking through it the other day, and I just started watching people, and I was like, I draw cartoons. Let's go. It's cool. Yeah. Everyone's a little different, and everyone has their own like little style, and I just super appreciate that because there's such like a good variety. And yeah, I don't know. I've been trying forever on like Instagram to like make things work, and I was like, you know, the algorithm is just too difficult to learn. I'm not feeling that. I'm just gonna go straight to Twitch now. But yeah. Let's see. I guess let me see. Is that showing things? Sweet. Alright, I'll just show a couple more things. I think for the most part that might be all the time I have for today. I start my streams pretty late at night because I don't know. So I barely like have enough. If I do any more than like 4 hours, I start to like lose hours of sleep, and I'm like, okay, probably not the best thing to like stay on for too long. The talent on Twitch is insane. I was nervous to start because of that. Yeah, it's been only like 3 weeks since I've started, 3 or 4 weeks about, and so like I guess I took like a week off because I was traveling for like the art festival, and I was in Bellevue Art Festival for a little bit. Not me, not my stuff, but just as like a little artist assistant, just kind of like behind the booth, like oh, okay, I do stuff too. Yeah, it's so it's so like crazy how everything is doing. I gotta crash, but looking forward to checking out more streams, dude. Happy Canada Day! Is it Canada Day? It is not Canada Day. Okay, hold on. Yep. Oh. It's Canada Day. Oh my gosh. Can we get like claps in the chat for like Canada Day? I don't know how that works. But let's go Canada Day. Having Monday off is a huge dub. Facts. Yeah, we had Monday off, right? There was some kind of holiday. Did we? Yeah, we had like Juneteenth. Like I think that was last Monday or something. But dang. Shout out to Canada. That's so cool. I visited Canada a couple of times, but it's just so awesome. It's more like I've only been to like Victoria, but I want to visit Quebec eventually. Saturday is Canada Day. Is that today? That's tomorrow. And then Tuesday is off this week too. Sticky cheese. Yeah. Anyways, good night. Good night, Mr. Brett. Dear Mr. Brett. I don't know how to address people on this at all. Yeah. That's super cool. Yeah, I guess I can show some things real quick. I don't know. I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. Huge nerd, by the way. I don't know. I've been doing this since I was a kid. I'm the designated DM. It actually is Saturday right now. Okay, I forget timetables are a thing. Not timetables. Time zones. It's technically Saturday further east. Thanks for the shout out. Adios. Yeah. Adios. Yeah. Thanks, man. Alright, just quick thanks to everyone for coming. Like, that was so cool. Just to, like, have people. And happy Saturday to half people, and for the rest of us living in the west part. I mean, if you're overseas, that's way cool. It's an English stream, but if you speak other languages, I only know French. So if you speak that, you can always ask questions, and I'd probably understand a little bit. But I don't think there's any French speakers on Twitch. I think it's mainly American and Canadian audiences. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I don't know enough about Twitch, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I'm a huge nerd. This was like as a quick run through. We're doing a space campaign right now. Dungeons and Dragons. It's been one of my favorite things in the entire world. And this is him like more updated. Oh no, there are plenty of global streamers that are just opposite times of that. That makes sense, actually. That is 100%. Okay. That's... Oh, I could go check out... Okay, like, foreign streamers is, like, such a cool concept to me. Just to be able to sit in and be like, whoa, I don't understand anything that's going on right now. But at the same time, like, there's talented people all around the world. So it's insane, like that's just such like an option, too. Dang. I'm gonna have to like wake up early and watch people stream or something, cause that sounds awesome. Yeah, but this is my most recent dude. He's like, okay, so funny thing, I'm playing a new campaign with new rules or something. I have an uncle working on some game design, and so I was thinking, I'm gonna play this really cool Onai creature dude. He's got like a lantern with a frog in it, and the frog is basically like a captured spirit. And I thought, oh, that would be funny if I was in fact this dude instead of this guy. That's just like a fun character concept. Being able to play that as like a trapped demon rather than like a demon trapper or something. I don't know, a little bit more of a twist. But yeah, so I draw D&D sometimes, and that's usually what I post on like Instagram or whatever. I do comics, and I think that is almost literally all I have on this computer because it's still really new. Like I did like a sketch of the day for a little bit, and like I said, there's a lot of I did on like Instagram. So this is like a self portrait I did of myself. I had a friend who's like, "Hey, draw yourself doing a backflip." Yeah, I can't backflip at all. Actually, there's no backflipping that I can do. But it's fun to draw characters in those positions. Like that's, I don't know. I think it's cool. I did a figure drawing class for a really long time, and that was probably one of my favorite parts. Was like the teacher yelling at us and being like, "Hey, yo, draw this person in like 30 seconds," and I was like, "Okay, will do." But it actually really helps with form and just kind of that motion of character. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so I'll draw Pokemon every once in a while. If anyone knows what a Pokemon is, that's just something I do. I think I mentioned this. I'm a big anime nerd. I'm an all-rounder nerd. I just know that's just what I do. So yeah. Yeah, and then I'm working on right now just roughs for the comics. But anyways, yeah, I stream every Wednesday and Friday at 7 Pacific Standard Time. Whatever 4 hours ago in your time zone or whatever. But thank you everyone for joining. This is probably the end of the road for today, but honestly, thanks for everyone for being so great. Yeah, feel free to come back, or feel free just to be like, that was a cool one-time thing. But hey, that was such a wild raid, and I appreciate everyone for being a part of that, honestly, so much. So have a good rest of your time zone. Have a good one. Sleep well. Don't forget your mug. Stay hydrated. Make good choices. But have a good night. Or yeah, I'll just say goodbye to people as people leave, I guess. Hey, thanks Wayne. Thanks hey Kyle. Shout out to Kyle again. That was legit. Thanks man. I appreciate that so hard. So Royale, you're super cool. I'm excited just to see more of all that. Like, I don't know. I'll step in your stream for sure. When do you stream, by the way? I just curious, by the way, because I don't know how to tell. I think people have schedules, but I know some people don't have schedules and they just kind of do it whenever they feel like it. And so I don't know. Let me just look real quick. All right. Yeah. Do you just do? Is it Wednesdays and Sundays then? Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay. Mountain. Yeah. Okay. Oh freak. Mountain Standard Time is so tough for me. I have a class, so I'm taking classes online, and it's Mountain Standard Time for me. And I'm Pacific Standard Time, and so I'm every once in a while an hour. Yeah, an hour. You guys are an hour ahead, and so I'm always an hour late to classes. Sometimes online. If they do okay, we're doing a Zoom meeting this week on Friday at 5, and I'm like, cool. I get there at 5, and the teacher's like, thanks everyone for joining. Goodbye, and I'll just miss the very end. I'm like, glad I learned so much this week. Sometimes I bonus a weekend stream, but I have young kids. Yeah, that's way cool. We are just 1 hour ahead of you. 1 hour ahead of you if you're in Seattle. Seattle, woohoo! Yeah, I'm actually a little north, but I claim Seattle. If you're from Washington and you're yeah, you're not a real Seattleite, that's okay. I don't mind being humbled. You can put a time zone in your calendar when you schedule it. Oh, can you really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh wait, I think my thing is wrong. I'm looking at the wrong stream. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I totally did not put a standard time in mine. So I will do that. That's good to know. People are probably showing up at like 7 in the morning, like, where is this man? Yeah. You can put a time zone in your calendar when you schedule it. Yeah. I don't know, but the scheduling is so weird. Every once in a while, I'll put something in and it'll like stick it as Monday. And I'm like, no, I clicked Wednesday or I clicked Friday, and it's, I don't know. I don't want to blame Twitch that it's buggy for me, but I don't know. Whenever I touch technology, it just kind of breaks. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Oh, that's right. There's that thing. I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody too. That's gonna be part of it too. I totally forgot that was a thing. So you guys can send people in the chat who you're gonna raid. I know Kim said she had somebody in mind to raid. Bell's Lodge, thank you. Was that it? That sounds right. That sounds right to me. I'll look back in the chat real quick. Blah 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 blah. So many things. There was a lot of things. There was a lot of chat. It was kind of awesome. Let's see. Okay. That seems right to me. Bell's Lodge. Let's see if they're streaming right now. Let's go. Bell's Lodge. Alright, they're live right now. Let's raid them. Bop, 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 bop. Raid. Bop. Bop. Bells. Lodge. Alright, everyone. Cause a little bit of trouble, not too much trouble. Be wild, not too wild. Maybe a little more wild than chaotic. Maybe chaotic. Keep that window open so you don't get left behind in your own raid. Is that how it works? Oh. Okay. I probably will get left behind, but I'll like follow for a minute. Alright. What kind of awareness are we doing? I like the chapstick stuff. Just keep up with it. Just everyone just chapstick it. Alright? See you next time. Boom. I think that worked. Let's do this.
Hello, Calvin Hillgrove.
That's what's up.
Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Bells, and this is my lodge.